Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Karen. Welcome in, Dark. Hope you're both having a very lovely day today. Yeah. There we go. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Starting off with a banger. Hi, Ripsy. Hi, hi. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? How are you? Hmm? Oh my god, wait, is my laptop? Hold on. I just heard like I heard one Discord message ping like 3 different times. Hold on, who was the third? Is it you? Oh my god, it was. My laptop wasn't muted. So much better now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. WW, love to hear it. W song. The fans are like, I don't know how to explain it. They're not like overly exposed, but they feel like way brighter than usual. It's not the usual overexposure. They substituted my chocolate protein shake at Walmart and replaced it with a chocolate and peanut butter one. Holy shit! WW. Wait. Hell yeah, massive upgrade. For free? Hell yeah. Walmart did a W for once. Let's go. I think that will forever be my favorite love song. Mhm. Mhm. It checks all the marks for me. Oh, oh, looks like. Oh, there we are. There we are. Hi, son. Welcome in, hun. How are you? How are you? Tony 21 Pilots. Hell yeah. Hi, Karen. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well, hun. How are you? How are you? Hmm. Oh. Oh, I didn't even check. Is the audio good? Am I like too quiet? Too loud? It looks good on the bar graphs. Hmm. It's great. Hell yeah. Yatta. What we got? What we got? I feel like well, I recognize the name of the song, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Let's see if my muscle memory kicks in. Wait, how did the streamers look? Oh, they look really good here. Holy moly. Welcome in, Emmy. Hi, hi. Thank you for the massive 120 streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support, hun. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely having you as always, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm surviving. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad. Always lovely having you around. Aww. Hell yeah. Life did a funny. I'm back now, sitting so no worries at the moment. Also 120. 120? Wait, what's 120? Oh, the streak. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, welcome back, Dark. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well, hun. Hopefully, it's not too hot where you are. I know you said you were on a coffee run earlier. Hmm. Only 79 Fahrenheit at the moment. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I think, I don't know, my computer just says heat warning at the moment. So it's a little hot where I am. We have all the fans on at the moment. I got half a bottle of water and a full cup of coffee, so plenty of hydration for worse for wear. A little higher. There we are. Oh my god, 110? Holy shit. Stay cool, King. Stay cool. That's fucking a hellish weather right there. Wait, now I'm curious. How. Because someone told me it's 100 degrees today, so now I'm curious. Okay, according to my computer, it's 90 degrees right now. So not as bad as Ripsy. Come live with me, Nova. Come here. I'm coming, King. I'm coming. Actually, I'm gonna wait a couple hours, so it's not 110 when I show up. I'll come over when it cools off. Aw. My parents wanted coffee. I got lemonade because I already hit my personal caffeine limit for the day. 94F is real temp. It feels like 104. No. So yeah, you're right in between me and Ripsy then. Worse than me, not as bad as him. The middle hell. Was it there's like 7 layers? It's like you're like four or fifth. Maybe like fourth layer, I think. How much of the 110 is the weather's fault, and how much of it is because Ripsy is being there? Well, Ripsy's a 10 out of 10, so at least 100 of it is because of him. A little sweaty, but pretty comfy. Hell yeah. Yes, do your best to get nice and comfy. I got fans blowing on me right now, so I wish they had like is there like you know how like they have like heated blankets? Is there like a cooling version of a heating blanket? Is that a thing? I feel like that'd be so nice for winter or not winter. For summer. That would be so poggers for summertime. And then I could be cool and comfy at the same time. uh, Heat rises, so the top would be the hottest, not the bottom. But the bottom's like where the fire is, though. So, But you might be right. Because, it exists for like a bajillion years. So, like, it just gets hotter over time. Riddle me this, Batman. If bottoms were cold, why am I sweating? The Riddler, if he was woke. I love that. Hi Jade. Welcome in, hun. How are you? How is the cutie Nova doing today? Doing good. I just took my medicine for my jaw, so I'm feeling great. Honestly, I feel like I could have gone through today without taking the medicine, but I wanted to be safe rather than sorry since I am streaming today. So I'm just gonna take it before stream. That way it won't be a problem later. But it really wasn't that bad this morning. Vibin'. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. WMS. Remember, chat, if you haven't already, be sure to take your meds. Don't forget your meds, they're very important. Also, while we're on the topic, make sure you stay hydrated. I know it's hot as fuck for a lot of you. So drink plenty of water today, chat. I'm gonna have a little sip of coffee. Coffee. Good stuff, good stuff. Rotten969, thank you for the follow, hon. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, it's such a good song. I love this song. Hell yeah, hell yeah. One of my favorites, one of my favorite jams. Do? Chat, chat. I received some good news. Good news, everyone. I have been told, I haven't looked at it myself, but apparently in Toby Fox's newest newsletter, Chapter 6, chat? Early 2027. Early 2027. Oh my god. We don't even have to wait a full year for Chapter 6. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna get more Deltarune lore. More Deltarune lore. Also, I finally looked at a video of the weird route for Chapter 5. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Not expecting that. Oh my goodness. But, That is unrelated. Unrelated. Doesn't matter until chapter 7's out. Because apparently, if you're doing the weird route, it just skips chapter 6 entirely. It goes straight from 5 to 7, which I think is really funny. But chapter 6 is coming. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I forgot what the prophecy says about chapter 6. But oh my goodness, I cannot wait. I have no idea what it's gonna happen. I have no clue what's gonna happen. Genuinely, like, I'm sure we can get some idea if we looked at the prophecy, but it could literally be anywhere. I think the shelter is gonna be chapter 7. It could be chapter 6, but I think that's a chapter 7 thing. So, like, legitimately, what else is there? Maybe the apartments. It could happen in the apartments. Perchance. Or Noelle's house. I think Noelle's house I think that's a very good choice. Because we haven't had anything in that area of the map. Well, I guess we've had one at our house, which isn't too far. I don't know. It could, oh my goodness. I want to know so bad. Or what if it's in Sans' house? How funny would it be if it was at Sans' house? Toriel's just like, hey, can you go check on Mr. Sans for me? Yeah, sure thing, Mom. Dark Fountain. Oh my gosh, I want to see what Darkner, or not Darkner, I want to see what the dark version of Sans looks like. Loki, knowing Sans, probably no change at all. I think it'd look identical to how he looks in real world. But oh my god, I'm so excited! I learned that this morning and I'm just like, I need it now! I love this game. Hasn't seen anything but you play chapter 5. Don't worry, I'm gonna be, whenever the full game is out, I'm gonna be replaying the whole thing on, for the weird route. So, you get to witness its full glory once again. Oh my goodness, I'm thinking of doing like a marathon of the weird route. It depends on when chapter 7 comes out though. But like at this rate, I feel like chapter 7 might come out like late 2027. Like they'll both come out in the same year. And if that's the case, I could probably do like a birthday marathon of Deltarune, which I think would be so cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be restreaming the whole game once chapter 7's out. True. It's like, like $20, I think? I know it's super cheap, because, you know, WND developers. Honestly, highly recommend. I love Deltarune. I was never super into the Undertale fandom, but I kind of wish I was now, because low-key, this fucking fandom's awesome. I love looking at all the different AUs and all of that. Also, the Gaster references in Deltarune. I know he was a really big thing in Undertale. Like not lore-wise, but like theory-wise. Like the theory community in the Undertale fandom went crazy with the Gaster shit. And like, his influence in this game is like, oh my god, I need a catch up. I need to watch a documentary on Gaster or something. Oh my goodness. I still think Gaster is Mike. I've seen a lot of different theories on who Mike is, and I think Gaster is Mike. I'm like putting my hat on the table, going all in, because Tenna describes Mike as garbage noise, and when we use our phone, the game describes it as garbage noise, and the noise we hear on our phone is the same noise we hear from Gaster, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think Spamton talked to Gaster. Love my boy. Love my boy Spamton. We also might be getting more Spamton lore in the future chapters, because I was looking at some Q&As, and Toby's like, hey, can't answer this. I can't answer this. It's gonna spoil it. With like certain questions for Spamton. He's like, can't answer that. Gotta wait and find out. I'm like, what do you mean? We're gonna get more Spamton lore? I need it. I need it. Oh my god, he's my favorite. I love my little salesman. I used to have a special copy of Undertale. Interesting. Hi, Apple. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you today? I'm doing good, I'm doing a little rant on Deltarune. Oh my god! I was told Chapter 6 is coming out early next year, and I'm so hyped. Oh my god, imagine if it came out in January. What if? Oh my goodness, I'd be in heaven. What a fire way to start the year. I got pretzels? Hell yeah, W. Do you get the little hard pretzels? Or do you get like one of those like big soft ones? I love the soft ones. Soft pretzels are the best. This is such a cinematic song. I love this. Oh, the little heart ones. Cute. I normally can't sleep till 3 a.m. Hun, have you been staying up again? Now you're just like me. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, what the hell? My head. What'd you do that for? Huh. Wait. There we go. I was in a Discord earlier with some peeps, and they were gossiping, and I said, I feel like I shouldn't still be here, and then one of them essentially said, well, we're gossiping, and you're basically a girl, so come join us. Well, that was rude. Tempted to do it, too, for the funny. Now I shall refrain for Oh, the... the other thing. But, hey, you got the girl pass. Congrats. Smooches you back. What you gonna do about it? Oh. Thank you for the refrain. Thank you. I was gonna be earlier. I was almost on time. And then I jinxed myself. I'm like, I just gotta get my coffee and then I can start. And then as soon as I walk down my stairs, my grandfather gets home. And I'm like, never mind. I gotta talk to my grandfather, then make coffee, and then start stream. And it's always a good like 30 minutes. Love my pops. But the timing. It's literally as soon as I finished the sentence, the garage door opened, and I was like, never mind. Willingly accept it and pout until I get another. Fine, one more smooch on your forehead. It's all you're getting for now. I saw you in Twing stream. I showed up in Twing stream as I was loading things. Yeah, I was saying hi and getting my streaks as I was loading up all my applications. X, X. Listen, I know I get easily distracted, but I wouldn't spend a half an hour just watching people when I know I have to stream. I would multitask it, which I was doing. uh, your new time is midnight for me. I forgot how big of an hour difference we are. Kissies. Alright. You got me, Ripsy. I'll give you some more kissies. Hope you enjoyed. I would spend half an hour. See, I can't. I physically can't. I have to be multitasking. That's like, I literally cannot operate a computer. Okay, like, in theory, I could operate a computer with one monitor. But realistically, I would go fucking crazy. I need two monitors. Because I have to, like, if I'm watching someone, I have them on one monitor and I have something going on the other monitor. I have to be multitasking when I'm at my PC. I can't do one thing at a time. That's also another reason why I'm such a big lurker, is because I am probably multitasking if I'm lurking in someone's stream, whether it's like I'm making progress in a game, working on something for stream, maybe I'm texting people, like I am my attention is always split between two things. My little ADHD brain, I'm like, I have to have two trains running. It's impossible for me to have one train of thought. I can condense it down to two and no further. Normally I have like four or more. Life is so good. I'm glad. So cute, so cute. Who's a good little dear? Who's a good little dear? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi, Basta. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. How is the Jonathan Bustington doing? How are you? How are you? I'd say I have a bumper car of thought. But it's like a little, got like a little chain react. It's like, oh, it's like the marble thing. But it's dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Have you ever went to town and just followed someone around? Can't say I have, no. I'm too socially exhausted? Too socially awkward to even look at people, let alone follow them. And I feel like awkward's still not the right word. Socially, too much social anxiety. There we are. You guys have thoughts? Yeah, when all the moths are gone, I'm able to think clearly. That's the hard part, though. Getting them all out. I'm doing good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Love to hear, love to hear. I'm gonna switch over to the playlist playlist K-list. Yep. That's what it is now. That's what it is now. Whoosh. Oh, that song's good. Okay, after this song, I'll switch over to the Chaos one. In the meantime, let me find a good song to start with. When you see Ripsy, you think that guy can tie me up? I mean, if he's offering, I wouldn't tell him no. Having thoughts must be exhausting. It is, trust me. Oh fuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I just choked on my spit again. I need to figure out what. I swear to God, I have some sort of like saliva issue. My mouth is always filling up with saliva. I'm like it's too wet. It's too wet in here. I think my glands are like overproducing or something. Sorry about that. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the thought thing. Yeah. That's why I have Moth Mondays. It's a nice little mental break. I say knowing I have no choice. The boss comes in, I'm mid-typing. Oh no! Hopefully you're able to switch tabs quickly. Lizard. 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 Time to disappear for a bit. Have a good day, Apple. Have a good day, have a good day. Thanks for popping in. I have a handful of funny songs and songs that is basically jokes for whenever. By the way, I did post one in spam mail chat earlier. Oh, I didn't give it to a list. Words. I didn't give it a listen yet, but I did look in the music channel earlier. I'm salivating too when I see you. Ayo. Proof? Proof? Oh, wait, forgot switching playlists. Let's do. Oh, wait, I just had a song. Where'd it go? I forgot what song I was gonna pick. No! Let's do this song. I remember being addicted to this song for a little bit. Now we're on the Chaos playlist. Hi, Nightmare. Welcome in, hon. Hope you're doing well. Struggling to sleep, so hopefully this helps. Of course, of course. One hug coming right up. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're able to get some good rest tonight. Rest well, sweet dreams, and all that good stuff. There's a song with both music and spam mail because I thought it was too silly for the. Oh, wait, did I misread the other one? Oh, I don't think I fully registered the last part of your other message. I posted one in spam mail chat. Gotcha. So I didn't see that one. I saw one in the music channel. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in, hon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good news! I tried tuna salad for the first time. Ooh, how'd it go? What'd you think of it? I don't think I've ever had tuna salad before, now that I think about it. I don't really eat a lot of salad, to be fair. I like lettuce, just not in large quantities. Like, I can eat salad, but, like, I'll never finish it, because it's just too much lettuce. I'm eating chicken salad sandwich. Oh, hell yeah. Lurker for now. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, hon. Not sure if tuna salad qualifies as a salad in the typical sense. It's a slime. Hell yeah. I have to give it a try. Because yeah, low-key my biggest problem with salad is that it's just too much lettuce. So, I might have to give the tuna one a try then. Yeah, I always feel so, that's why I never order salad whenever I go out to eat. Because I hate wasting food. Like, I'll eat salad at home, but like, I can't, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Because like I said, I can never finish it. Oh wait. Oh, we're almost at an hour mark. You know what time it is, chat? You know what time it is? I'm gonna be doing sets of 50. Oh hey, it's a song Ripsy just in. 10 extra squats. Gotcha. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there we are. Let me make sure there's like no other repeats. I think we're good. Wait, what is this? Orchestra version? Oh, I'm moving this to the top of the queue. I'm moving this to the top of the queue. I need to hear this one stat. This could be the best thing ever, or it could be mid. Hi, Jason. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hmm. A little thirsty, a little thirsty. Thank you, thank you. Lucky, I think this is my favorite combo out of all the fits I've made for this. Very chaotic energy at the start. I'm loving it. The 5 threads pretending to be a sweater. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me. Ah. Like my sweater chat? God, this would actually suck if I wore this on a hot sunny day. Holy moly. I guess that's why I'm at the ocean. Ooh, okay. This is so fucking chaotic. I love it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's just so much chaotic energy in how all of this, all of the instruments are synergizing. I think it really, honestly, it does a really good job at encapsulating the kind of chaos that was in the music video. Oh, don't do that. There we go. New Cottontail song. Hell yeah. Oh. Hmm. Hold on. Is the battery dead? It's low. I'll swap it out just to be safe. There we go. Hi, Time 2. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hmm. Very good, very good. I'm a fan. I think she did a good job. Neat guitar part. Mm-hmm. Nowhere. Nowhere. Hi, curator. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, hon. But why'd you have to do it? Why'd you have to do it? Hmm? Fine, I'm cute. There. I'm a cutie patootie. Happy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, it's squat time. I almost forgot. Let's see. Oh. Wrong way, wrong way. There we go, there we go. Perfect bonk timing. Right as I was switching cameras. Doing well. Hope you're doing good. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Well, mixed it up. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Lovely having you, as always. Good seeing you. Because you are. That's why they did it. And amazing with a great... I got squats to do, chat. I don't have to take this. Alright. Set of 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. What? I gotta shake that off, wipe that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Cute. Can't say anything. I can't say anything. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Don't ask me the color of the doors in the background. Yeah, chat. What color are the doors? What color are the doors, chat? They're all purple for all I know. Close enough. You'll do fantastic with the squats because you're like, I can't even read it. You're a good girl, a great, kind, and amazing young woman. Too sweet. Y'all are too fucking sweet. Shush. Is the timer done yet? This is the worst. Is cake a color? I don't think so. looking right, amazing, and cute. Pictures are. I do really need to take pictures. I do. I want to post more on Twitter, just for the fun of it. Lucky, like I'm not looking to get anything out of it. I just think it'd be cool to share photos on Twitter and probably like Instagram as well. I need to reboot my Insta. Curator, thank you for the massive 15-incher, hun. Thank you, thank you. Massive thank you for all the support. Congrats on your stream streak, hun. Oh, no. No, not another. We just hit the 5-minute mark. Damn. Fine. I'm cute and adorable. I'm a cute and adorable girl out there. You happy? You happy? I said it. Aw, Creator. Such a good hellhound. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. My good hellhound. Such a good hound. Yes, you are. Such a good hellhound. Such a good hellhound you are. My good hellhound. And don't ever forget it, hon. Never forget that you are my lovely, adorable hellhound. I'll always be proud of you. Such a good hellhound. Yes, you are. Love that song. Haven't posted in months, rocks, or cats, or art. True. It's been so long since I've gotten a rock update. I need to pop into your Discord more often. I know you post stuff. I know you post your rocks in there a lot. I need to check it out. I'm so curious. I've been thinking about it all week. Been meaning to make a Twitter. I put off, oh my goodness, I put off making a Twitter for literal years. Everyone I knew was using Twitter, and I'm just like, I never felt the need to make one, because like, I always doom scroll on Instagram. So, I only just recently, I think it was like, maybe like a month ago, I made a Twitter, and like, I posted a cute little photo of me in that one liminal world. I need to do more on it though. I need to take more photos. I need to have a photography day. I have so many worlds saved for photo taking. I just keep getting distracted every time I hop in the VR. You are so cute. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. If I had a real tail, it'd be flying right now. Cute. Oh my goodness, I want a tail so badly. It would be like my worst enemy though. I would never be able to hide how I feel. That shit would be wagging all the time. I don't have a Twitter, I have Insta. Yeah, that's how I was for the longest time. I did everything on Instagram. I'd have to drop a follow whenever you're active. Aw, thank you, Jade. Thank you. So at some point, I'm gonna rework my socials because I wanna, like I said, I wanna like redo my Instagram. And then after I redo my Instagram, I also need to add my Twitter to my card profile. So I'll probably redo my card profile after I redo my Instagram. So one of these days, I'm just gonna do like a little overhaul of my socials, and then I'll post like a little announcement in the Discord when I do finish it. I'm slowly accumulating a good little pull up. Oh my god. Astral, holy shit, 32 milli raid from Astral. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Nova Geist, or Nova, little wiggle streamer and variety gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, hello, Derpy. Hello, Crazy Cat. Hello, Hyrule Hero. Hello, Scuba. Nice meeting you all. Hello. The crickets have come to chirp. The crickets have come. Yatta, yatta. Oh. Hi, Toasted. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Wrong camera, wrong camera. There we go. We were just doing squats earlier. There we are, there we are. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Nyan. Oh, as always, Astral, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. Make sure you get some good food, hydrate, all that good stuff. Get some nice R&R after a very lovely stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, dear. Forgot to do my squats today, so you're doing them for me. True, true. I got you, hun. I got you. I'll do enough squats for the both of us. Astra is severely in squat debt, so she sent us to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I am the squat queen. I only, this is a self-proclaimed title. My personal PB, my PB is 100 squats in a row as of right now. That was my New Year's resolution. Yeah, I do a set of squats every hour during our wiggle sessions. Oh. You can do like 800 squats, right? Totally, totally. Light work, no reaction. I got hydraulics for legs. I can go for all eternity. Astro's so cool, people. Wow, true, true, true. She got 1,200 a little while ago. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the highest the debt has ever been was 1,200. Gonna read and run. Gotta get some dinner. Hope you'll have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, hun. Thank you again for the massive raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope the food is extra delicious. Thank you so much, dear. Big preach, big preach. Oh. Not cool, so we're lying. So we're lying now. You're the coolest. Do-do-do. Hi, Fushi Maid? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, that actually reminds me. Thank you for mentioning that. We actually just finished a set of squats, so I need to update that. Oh, Steam PR is being silly. I do it on my computer. Wow, one sec. Do. Oh, that's not good. Hello? Technical difficulties. My PC's being a little slow. But yeah, we're at 600 right now. Hmm. Hi, Wiccan. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, hon. Every Nova Guys follower has a big toned butt. Is this true? Is this true? There we go. Now she's working. A good PC. Who's a good PC? Just had to threaten you with Task Manager. There we are, there we are. Hi, Wiccan. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Do. Another clicker train girl. Nor. I'm not clicker train. What makes you think that? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. The song's so good. Hell yeah. I'm not trained yet. What's that supposed to mean? You can try. Try your best. None have succeeded. I have a friend one Friday drinking night to clicker train the whole group by making it where we drink. That is, oh my goodness, wild drinking game. Take a shot every time a clicker's used, and just hang out with a bunch of puppy girls. Wiccan, thank you for the massive 3-inch stream streak. Thank you, hun. Massive thank you for the support. Congrats on your streak. I mean, nothing. I wouldn't try that. I got my eye on you, buddy. I got my eyes on you. Just a silly fox, silly shy fox. Fox King, Fox King. A fellow kitsune, hell yeah. I love my little foxes. Welcome in, welcome in. Silly is also right. Silly Maxing. Oh, Skeletor. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? The nefarious clicker strikes again. Gonna lurk. Don't have anything. Or don't do anything bad, or I will ban you, and then I will ban your mom, and then your dad, and then your dog. Whoa, hold on. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Leave the dogs out of this. The dogs did nothing wrong. Not the dog. Yeah, leave the wolf out of this. Leave the wolf out of this. What if it has none of those things? I guess you're safe then. Or no, the first thing was she was gonna ban you, and then the other things. So you're still fucked, I guess. Oshavan, we gotta be on our best behavior. We gotta be on the best behavior before the slug gets us. I was wondering if you were still listening. The Lucy. I said the Lucy. I totally said the Lucy. Before the Lucy gets you. Yeah. I wouldn't call you a slug. I wouldn't do that. I would never. Fox crew. Scatter. Technically speaking, already banned from life considering being a skeleton. Undead gang. I'm a little spirit myself. Attempts clicker training just don't work. The best anyone will get is just like a German Shepherd that looks at you like eyes. But being food motivated is completely in a whole different story. I do love some good food. Funny enough, I have like very poor eating habits. I eat like 1 to 2 meals a day. But food is just so good. So good. I just got a tiny tummy. I will say one of my favorite things, because I'm one of those people that like, I grew up watching YouTube when I eat, right? So I need to watch something whenever I'm eating. And I have found my favorite thing to watch, funny enough, is food videos. I love watching food videos when I eat. I don't know why. It just makes the meal so much nicer. I don't think it enhances the taste at all. It's just like it's like, you know, like some places pride themselves on like their atmosphere. They charge for the atmosphere. It's like that's my go-to atmosphere. It's just food videos. Raiden, thank you for the follow, hun. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Gonna. Oh, there we are. I need to get another sip of coffee while we're doing this ad break. It's a shame that the ad break's happening now. This is such a good song. Let's see. Audrons, my alt got subbed. I can't see how long the ads are. Oh, wait. I can see in my stream manager. We have like 1 minute. 1 minute till the Raiders are free. Food is so fucking good. Yes, I'm a real cook foodie. I love to cook and I have high metabolism to boot. Just talking about food makes me hungry, even if I just ate. I'm too overqualified to be food motivated, I swear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Back from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you all for sticking around. But yes, oh my goodness. I love that for you. I love that for you. I'm a big snacker myself. I have like a high metabolism, but because of my small stomach, I can't eat a lot. So I typically have like multiple snacks throughout the day, which is why I only have like 1 or 2 meals. So I balance it out with the snacks. Yeah, W combo. I love that for you. I'm drawn right now just thinking about food in general. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I have an idea. Wait, hold on, let me do this. And then I do this. Oh, wait, I remember why I don't do this now. Never mind, switch that back. There we go. minutes more. The meters less and need to lower the standards. Oh, 9 and 17. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat, hey. Oh. The clouds are a deep orange where I am? Ooh. Wait, is it because of the sunset? Or is there like a weather anomaly happening? I hope there isn't a fire. That would be bad. Maybe I should get something to eat too? Yes, yes. Get tasty food, hun. Oh, my hand drifted. Oh, there we go. Get tasty food. Oh, it's super good. Put Scooby-Doo and Shaggy with Kirby, Pac-Man, alongside with Sonic's stomach capacity for chili dogs from Sonic Underground. Oh my god, someone that knows what Sonic Underground is. Hell yeah. W reference. Oh, wait. There we go. Put their stomach capabilities into one combined, and then you get me. I'm the definition of a walking void. Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. I would kill for a stomach like that. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Welcome in, hun. How are you? How are you? Yo, massive 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, hun. Thank you for the massive 15 incher. Congrats on your stream streak. Hi, Jarvis. Welcome in, hun. How are you? How are you? Just turned 90 degrees to my right. They have a slight green and purple tint to them. Ooh, green clouds typically mean storms. I think tornadoes specifically. Make sure you stay cautious and careful, Dark. Keep a lookout. Deep orange clouds, and the first thought, a fire. Hey, my first thought was a sunset. Then it was a fire. But I do love a good flame. I can't deny that. Candles are fucking based as hell. Oh. Now I get back to work. Have a good day at work, Wiccan. Thanks for hanging out today. Lovely having you as always. Wish you well. I wish you well. Don't give me certain snacks. Those are unnecessary. Otherwise, I can't eat someone out of house and home. True. If you don't have snacks in your house, how? Literally, how? It's a necessity for any home. I'm always snacking. Those little Pringle cups, that's like yay big. He has like a little teeny tub. Those are my go-to whenever I'm getting snacks. Oh my goodness, they're literally perfect. First I was, in what game are they talking about? Fair, fair, fair. Green means tornadoes and or hail. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, stay safe out there. Literally, like how? How do you not have snacks? If I had snacks at home, it wouldn't be long until I don't have snacks at home. True, true, true. My my kitchen is probably 50% snacks. Ideally, it should be 80. Ideally, your kitchen should be 80% snacks and then 20% ingredients for cooking. The mini containers are pretty good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Such a good song. Such a good song. Oh seven, the origins of the song. Whew, that did not age well. The song itself, though, it's still really good. Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh, it's this song. I know this one. I know this one. I have no idea if I've gotten my streak for this person. I do not recall where I started. I'll lurk in here a little longer. I got Hostess strawberry cupcakes, banana nut muffin mix, oatmeal cookies, lemon glazed cookies, mouse tracks, ice cream graham cracker. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry now. PB&J tortilla chips, spinach dip, bacon ranch dip. Yeah, I got snackage. Fuck. Oh my god, my stomach's like actually growling now. I might have to get a snack during intermission later. Looks like I'm gonna cook. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, 7 on the snack front, but I hope your food turns out super tasty, Kieran. Hopefully you make a wonderful meal as always. Good song, good song. Oh, there we are. Oh, Pig Step. Pig Step? Like the Minecraft one? This is one of those Smart Shuffle songs. Oh my god, yeah. Pig Step Dark Orchestral. Interesting, okay. 3 different cereals? Hell yeah. I think I'll make chicken basil and garlic alfredo. Oh, that does sound pretty good. I hope it turns out super whale cuddles. I hope it turns out super tasty. I love Lay's salt and vinegar chips, and I can eat and polish off a whole party-sized bag within a day or two. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I remember when I was younger, um, I would sneakily grab the party-sized bag of Doritos when I would help with the groceries, and I would stash it in my room. And then I would snack on the Doritos, and before I knew it, I've gotten through the entire family-sized bag of Doritos in a day. And then I'm getting called into the kitchen for dinner, and I'm just like, "Oh no. Oh no, I'm so full." I did that multiple times. I did not learn my lesson. This is pretty cool. I like this. I don't know if I'll add this to my chaos playlist, but I do enjoy it. Oh. Uh, oh, that's for Ripsy. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. Okay, I think I got my streak for these cuties. I'm gonna lurk in this channel. And then I think this is the last person. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I used to know this. Hold on. Amazing. It's 3 a.m. I should be sleeping. It's good morning. If you saw the real me, maybe you'd love him, or maybe you'd feel me. I'm ready to ask you, 'cause that's super scary. Sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. It's too hard to tell if anything's real or not. It's been a hot minute. I'm a little rusty on this one. I ended up with someone evil, but you say that he means well. If I keep on talking politics, my friends will quit. It's over it. If I keep on talking politics, I'm Hamilton without the clicks. Then, if you saw the real me, maybe you love him, maybe you'd feel me. Could I ever ask you? 'Cause that's super scary. It's too hard. Fuck. It's too hard to tell if anything's real or not. Holy moly. Hyrule, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you, hun. Thank you so much. Also, cute little cupcakes. Thank you so much for the 10 milli biddies. 10 milli billy biddies. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you. Stay out of politics, stay out of fence, stay out of all of it to keep half your friends. Isn't it obvious? Am I insane? There might be two sides to everything that you say. It's all a bit cloudy, but there's one thing I know. That if you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. Look at this super cute and absolutely adorable email. I'm addicted. Oh my god, wait! That's actually so fucking cute. Ah, Peppers. Oh, cute. It reminds me of like whenever you have like big floofy sleeves and you just go floof, 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 floof. I love doing that. I love Abby's with big sleeves. I can just go floof, 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 floof. So cute, so cute. Adorable Peppers. True, true. Hi, Lang. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? This is a really good song. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have it liked already? That's why? Okay. I'm like, I need to add this now. Some head fats coming all right up, dear. You're doing such a good job. So proud of you. Such a good job, such a good job. I'm so proud of you. So proud. Keep up the good work, darling. So cute, so cute. Doing dope. Better with the headpads. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Love to hear, love to hear.
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh. Let's see. We got T minus 5 until the next squat sesh. Exciting, exciting. I want to do them now. I gotta be responsible though. I don't want to hurt my legs.
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard. Thank you, curator, for the coffee. Thank you, thank you. Here we are. Delicious. Good song, good song. Oh my god, I love Ken. Wonderful artist. I really gotta fix this controller. Or just swap it out. Lucky swapping it out might be better. Crazy Cat, thank you for the follow, hon. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, I think I saw you earlier, actually. But thank you, thank you. I love this one. Okay, I'm gonna squat after this song because this is a really good one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I love that one. Alright, update. Is that a new one? Is this Smart Shuffle? Smart Shuffle. Alright. Hello, hello. Oh no, I'm sorry, Karen. I didn't realize you already left. Don't worry, there'll be more fan dancing, I promise. For now, though, squats. Squat, squat, squat. Another set of 50. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Whew. Hell yeah. Oh, much better, much better. And with that, we are sub 600. Wow, wow. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Twing! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little out of breath. We just did a set of squats. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for the massive raid, Twing. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Nova Geist or Nova, VR Wiggle streamer and variety gamer. Hope you're all having a very lovely day. How are y'all? How are y'all? Let me get some water real quick. I literally just finished a set of squats. Thank you, Hyrule, for another hydrate. Had a good stream. About to grab some dinner. Heck yeah. I'm glad your stream went well. I hope your dinner's super tasty tonight, hun. Thank you so much again for the massive 10 milli raid. Thank you, dear. It means a lot. Welcome in, Super. Hi, hi. How are you? How are you? Oh, and welcome in, Joe, as well. Welcome in, Jade. How are you both doing? Twing equals cute. True, true, true. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Will do, will do. Excited. We're going to be playing Desktop Explorer in a bit. And we're going to hopefully be finishing up. We're on the final profile. So I'm very excited for that. Oh my god, Twing, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much, hun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You are the best as always. Chat, if you haven't already, be sure to check out Twing. They're a super awesome, cozy streamer. I love lurking in their chat all the time. Getting ready to clock in? Nor. I hope you have a great day at work, Super. Thank you for popping in for a bit. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's a nice chill day for you. Love that song. Love that song. What we got? What we got? Probably gonna go. I'm gonna go for another 20 more minutes, and then we'll swap over to Desktop Explorer after that. Oh my god! Good song. Good song. I feel like there's a message I missed. You need to start actually making food instead of only talking about it. Haven't eaten yet today. Karen, please get some food soon. You deserve a nice tasty meal, hun. Smart Shuffle. Ooh. Oh, I see a song in queue that I want to move to the top. Because next song, really good. Oh my god, and there's an AJR song that I know. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Let's see. Well, I can close that tab now. Nice little optimistic song. This is cute. Oh, yes, yes. This is my, by far, number one dystopian song. I don't think I know a dystopian song better than this. So good. Also, the game, I love the game it's based off of as well. Apologies for anyone watching in a dark room. Oh my god, I got too into it. There we are. Holy flashbang. Holy moly. Big apologies. I know it's late for a lot of my viewers. Wake up. Holy moly. Hi Tech. Welcome in. How do you? Flashbang! Ah! Oh my god. It's literally, it doesn't help that like this world has like some sort of like exposure filter on. So it wasn't even like at max exposure on the camera, and like it was almost pure white. I'm like, where's the reset? Where is it? I've been so good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good, why am I feeling empty? I've been so good this year. And I've been so good, but it's still getting harder. I've been so good, where the hell is the karma? I've been so good this year. What? Am I normal or not? Am I crazier than other patients? Why? I've done everything right. So where's the karma, doc? I've lost my patience. 'Cause I've been so good, I've been snarking my ass off. I've been so good, still I'm lonely and stressed out. I've been so good this year. And I've been so good, but it's still getting harder. I've been so good, where the hell is the karma? I've been so good this year. I wish there was a way to like I could lock the camera controls so I don't like accidentally edit them as I'm moving it. I bet that's like there might be a setting for it or something. I mean, I can lock this, but well, it doesn't lock the sliders though. I know we're at a time, but what if sad thoughts come and I can't stop it? Bye. I don't wanna say bye. If only I could keep you in my pocket to give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions, I promise I'll follow. I tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow, but doesn't that mean that the door's gonna sell though? I try to explain the good faith that's been wasted, but after an hour it sounds like complaining. I don't go away, can I lie here forever? You say that I'm bad, no I don't, I feel better than you. The first works in mysterious ways, but I'm starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? Damn. It's been a while since I've done that part. I was afraid I was gonna like run out of breath. Alright. Let's see. We're getting close to that time. Let me queue up a few bangers. Let's do... This one's good. Add that to queue. Add this to queue. And then... We'll just add a handful of them for that intermission as well. And one more should do. Let's do... Oh, this one. That's good, that's good. So do that one, that one, that one, that, and that. Hell yeah. You know what, we've been outside this whole time. Let's go indoors. Nothing crazy, but it does. Oh, I turn the exposure back to normal. It's a little cozy in here. It's got this cute little sunken bar as well, which is really nice. WW. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, alright. And with that chat, it is time. It is time. The ads have actually. We're in the middle of an ad break. I shall do it after the ad break. We'll swap after the ads. I don't want people to come back and be confused. You got a few more minutes with me. Few more minutes. It works out because I really like the song. Joker, my beloved. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. I think I'm all caught up. Hell yeah. There we go. Ads are over. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you all for sticking around through the ads. It means the world to me. It is that time though. I'm going to swap over to desktop and we're going to get into some variety gaming. If you are interested, we're playing Desktop Explorer. It's a cool little psychological horror puzzle game. It's kind of interesting, low key. It's got some good puzzles. So if you're interested, stick around for that. Otherwise, we'll be back for more Wiggles tomorrow for our Wiggle Wednesdays. Lovely having you all here, and I'll see you all in just a few moments while I hop over to desktop. BRB, BRB. Hello, hello. Test, test, test. We've returned, we've returned. Let me make sure that this looks good. Okay, perfect. And then we'll boot up the game and switch the category. Oli, I can't spell. There we are. And bada bing, bada boom. Wish, 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 wish. Oh my god, I almost hit the stop streaming button instead of the studio mode button. Hello, hello. I've returned, I've returned. Hi, Ren. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Hello, how are you? Let me plug my laptop in real quick. There we are. Is game audio's coming through? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Game prediction, the peak update. I wish I didn't have anyone to play with today, so we're finishing up Desktop Explorer. Hopefully finishing up Desktop Explorer. We're on the last profile. So as long as there isn't some secret like final boss type shit, we should be good. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the end of this. Oh my goodness, the puzzles have been so good. Also, if my theory is correct, we're gonna be getting some command prompt puzzles, which is very exciting. Continue. Ocean tide pollution prevention. Is that... Did it always start up like that? I don't remember. Let me just check something real quickie, real quickie. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. It's time for the admin. We got this, we got this. I'm not choppy, right? Hell yeah. Logging in. Who are you? No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it cannot be destroyed even by its creator. I considered it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. Interesting. Interesting. Well... terminal. We have a terminal! Oh my goodness. Holy moly! The resume's finally done. Congratulations, Tag! Also, Lonely with a massive 12 bomber. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Lonely. Thank you, dear. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the massive 12 bomber. Holy moly, holy moly. Shout out to the wolf. Oh, woo! Your pick? I gotcha, hun. I gotcha. Such a good boy. Such a good boy, Lonely. Yes, you are. My good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. So proud of you to call you my good boy. Such a good boy. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive W to Lonely. Oh, the fishing's gonna be going off for a hot minute. In the meantime, we have the NOS terminal. NextOS. Our home edition terminal. Interesting. So I think I was right about the terminal thingy. We got the Who Art Shame folder. Conclusion, the D Desktop Explorer installer. Okay, waste bin. We got a painting. A web surfer. The DW33. Oh, Dweeb Nation, I see. No such thing as a stupid question. Okay. Documents. We got some stuff here, and then downloads. We got a thing here. Holy moly, so much off the get-go. Alright, let's put this down here. And I'll store these, like, up here. Oh. Music? Oh, I see. It was the old PC catch. I thought that was going from the actual game. Dweeb Nation. Your answers. Oh, this is your answers. Okay. So we got how to get location from Nextroom's account, restoring a corrupted chronolog file. I stopped the disk formatting process and now chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they are corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? NextOS does not support any chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send request to this email for further help. Okay, well that's not helpful. My location in Nextroom's account. I was wondering if there's a way to get IP addresses or location estimate for Nextroom account. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. Please abstain from privacy-breaking questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact Nextroom support if concerns come from good heart. Fortunately, it is impossible to get IP addresses from Nextroom clients. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of Nextroom's. I wonder if these are going to be important later. Okay. Waste bin. We have encrypt instructions. Restore that. Encrypt instructions. Example key. Okay. Hello is 2, 3. Got it. And so then... Oh, I see. I think... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, okay, so hello is... Oh, so this is how to encrypt. So decrypt file in reverse. So we're gonna find this, and we need to decrypt it into the word. Got it. Okay, so this is very important. I'll keep this around. Psychostimuli. Theory of psychoevolution. In actuality, enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being, just comfort actually, due to advancements in technology and medicinal research. There is still the neglect of emotional impact and error that Holy moly. Oh, yo, the duck ghoul, hell yeah. Let's make this bigger. Too big. Alright.
So there is still neglect of emotional impact and air that plague human nature. Humidity, gummy worms. I keep hearing bells. Is that from the fishing thing? Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine antibiotics. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones: Trojan horses, lies and deception, failed and selfish desire, cowardice and emotion. Humanity is still being constantly bombarded, pushes to its limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of subconscious influence and on all actions similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest. The muscles are torn and bones are broken. The human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape the prison of their mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. Interesting. We are in need of a program achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. All of this is crossed out. Interesting. Interesting. I don't hear anything. Where the heck is the bell coming from then? Oh, you know what? It is the fishing thing. I just realized the fishing thing is muted on stream, so only I can hear it. Got it, got it. Honestly, probably for the best. Probably for the best. How. So that is the fisher. Got it. Can I? Okay, I can close that and keep these open. This, I feel like the underline thing's just gonna be important later. Whoa. We got 0. Memories. Another corrupted file. Together. Oh, it's this. Wait a minute. Programs. Color lens. Oh, her necklace doesn't glow like in the first one. Interesting. Chronolog. Oh, it's a chronolog thing. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to restore chronologs. Let me close that and open this. Oh. Now playing Exploit. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is unlocked. Input password to enable shell script. Interesting. Okay, I need a password for this. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Okay. Location. Admin. Have a good night, Lonely. Thanks for popping in. Rest well, sweet dreams, hun. Yeah, this music's kind of bumping. Okay. There isn't any gibberish. I need to be on the lookout for gibberish so I can decrypt it. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Was there anything on the web? Any gibberish on the web? Bone Crusher, Gas Station God. Drunken Ninja, nice. MMTT, I feel like we've seen that before. MMTT. I feel like that was in Halibut's computer. One of the cave questions. And there's nothing in this one, right? And no, there's no gibberish here either. Oh. Desktop Explorer Analysis Tool is locked. Input password to enable shell scripts. Password. Wrong password. Uninstall. I can't uninstall the password, damn. De-analysis. What if I did... Hello? No. Alright, let me try the terminal. What can we do with the terminal? Help. Here we are. Displaying available commands. Clear the terminal screen. Date time. Displays the system time. Uninstall. Attempt to uninstall specific software. Ooh. For more command information, type help command. Okay. Uninstall our desktop underscore explorer. There's explorer. Is it ER? Not a valid program to uninstall. Frick! Hi, Bappo! Hello, hello. Lizard. I didn't hear the lizard. Shucks. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We just started playing Desktop Explorer and immediately a little confused. But... let me try date time. Date time. And I can clear. We do help uninstall. That didn't help at all. At least you're doing good through. A little stumped, but still ballin'. What was the conclusion again? The password of this folder is not within my files. I've made sure the contents are inaccessible. So that makes me think the password's like in Chronolog? In someone else's Chronolog? But who? Whose Chronolog would it be? Whose Chronolog are we missing? Hold on. Emmett? Whoa. Holy shit, there's so many! I think... yeah, we have... I know we're missing one from Halibut. I wonder if the password's in here? Perchance? What is Wormhole? Oh, it's this game? I'll pet your doggo. What if I uninstalled Chronolog? Uninstall Chronolog. Error, no permission to uninstall Chronolog. Frick! Maybe I need to install Desktop Explorer before I can uninstall it. Playing Human Nature. Digital cowardice and emotion. Lack of understanding of the subconscious influence Rebuild itself stronger than before. Perish trying. What does this mean? De-analysis. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Wait, oh my god, I forgot to look for hidden files. Wait, hold on. Hidden files. Okay, nothing here. Shame. Hidden files are on. Nothing here. Waste bin. No hidden files in the waste bin. Documents. No hidden files. Memories. No hidden files. Oops. Downloads. No, frick. Really hoping for something. Chat, I'm already stuck. I'm already stuck. Oh, I didn't look at the other... Hold on. What's the other wallpapers? We got the king. Chess piece. And we got agave. It's like a flower. Cute. Screen shaver. Next OS. Got the maze. Text bounce. Pipes. Aquarium. Aurora. I like pipes. Anti-aliasing. I don't know what this does. Is there... Oh, this is like actual game settings. Okay, if I was a password, where would I be hiding? There's no chronolog. Or not chronolog, there's no storyteller applications, which is interesting. They've all been notes. But I can change... Hold on. How do I change them? What? Hold on. Is it this? Settings? No. I think it is this, but I'm not allowed to. Does not have permission to edit. Interesting. Frick, I can't edit these. So we're in there. Downloads? Yeah, there's something here. I can't edit that either. Heck. Okay, well I'm not allowed to edit anything. Input the file's password. We haven't seen anything with password brackets. It says that the password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. So maybe... should we try going back to Max's, I guess? Backwoods Foods, did I miss anything in Explorer? Not too much. We've read a couple note things. We're struggling to find the password to get Desktop Explorer installed on the new profile. Either there's a new mechanic that I'm not understanding, or it's really well hidden. Wait, what did I logged back into the same thing? Get a halibut. But welcome back, Karen. Hope your food is extra tasty, hun. There isn't really a clue on where to go. We got the D. Move that down there so I can get to the other terminal. We got the D analysis. Then we also have the terminal. Terminal lets us uninstall things. And then the D analysis. What if I uninstall DE underscore installer? Maybe? Uninstall DE installer. Not a valid program. Damn it. We can't use the Desktop Explorer analysis until we find the password for that. So we need a password for the analysis and for the installer. And the only clue for the installer is that the password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure the contents are inaccessible. I feel like a psychostimuli is supposed to have some sort of hints. We still have access to the browser email history. Maybe there's a password. Reset. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let me... Where's the... There's web server. Yeah, I can click on this thing here. Oh, and then I go to Chainmailer. Yeah, we have access... Oh, the fiddler. Sorry statement template. Moon phase diagram. Tarot Hermit. Tarot Tower. Alternate sleep schedule. Amount of mercury and average body. Mercury body intake limit. Interesting. Let's check out the Chainmailer first. Ooh, here we are. Spiral Soft Management. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Chronolog issue 91. Sorting entries by date. Setting not working properly. Status solved. Request issue ticket status changed. Okay, so sorting entries by date setting. wasn't working, and then they fixed that. Average searches, yep, true. I mean, we've all searched up average mercury and how much you should intake, right? Everyone's done that, surely. Noted, created appropriate task. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Storyteller plus bug report. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Example to replicate bug. Increase swing glow tag. Oh, that's right. We can create our own storytellers. Do we have to cause a crash? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind. We might have to force crash storyteller. Oh. Chainmailer. This is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for an average user? Chronolog feature requests. Restore! Wait, hold on. Actually, I think this is the thing we need. Enable command line access to restore corrupted res files. Proposed command chrono restore. Usage enter file path of corrupted entry. Example document test. Okay. Wait, so do we do chrono restore and then the file path, or terminal? Chrono restore. Please enter the file path for the entry. Oh, and so, okay, so I did that and then I do the file path. So we have 2 chrono things we need to restore. Let's do the one in memory. So it'd be documents, memories, and then that. Right? File example document slash, okay. Documents slash, we gotta go into doc, and then we go to the memories folder. And then we do another slash, and then we do 12-09-1995.res. File path isn't valid. Folder file name. Okay, I don't need the document thing. So I just need to do memories slash 12-09-1995.res. Woo! Oh my god! The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of writing this, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never known any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spyrosoft. Maxine's birth is our marriage. Need to see specialist sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. That's a password to something, I don't know which one. Also, I love me a golden ratio. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need for exposure and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. Oh, Burroughs used his daughter as a test subject. No. Okay, let's try... Not that, let's try, using that password on this one. Golden ratio. Oh! It worked! Okay. Welcome to Desktop Explorer User Analysis. Type username to access its D-analysis files available. Available options. Oh, okay. Hi, Snowfox! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, hun. I don't think we need this tab anymore. Is there anything important in this? Nah. I think we're good. Okay, so we have access to this now. I'm gonna decrypt this other one first, though. So, Chrono, Restore, and then Shame slash 03-18 1997 .res. Maxine is not returned home for 2 days. Have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from the neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory: a rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's Daemon Watcher system. Oh, we did encounter Daemon last time. At least crucial files, like the encryption key she received, are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. Crucial files like the encryption key. Okay. So that makes me think... So we need the encryption key in order to get the password for this, I guess? How is you? Doing good, doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Aww. Sorry, I'm racking my brain around this puzzle. We're starting off strong with the puzzles. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop contents on it. Might support her delusions. Okay, so Maxine's encryption key is important. Interesting, interesting. So let's do... hold on, de-analysis? I wanna de-analysis the admin first. Is currently... Desktop Explorer is currently uninstalled in admin profile. Run diagnostics. Yes. Please put decrypted password to start installation. I don't know the password. Golden ratio? Okay, let's go back. Let's try Maximus. Alright, available options. Log, abnormalities, conclusion. Logs. Available options. Playthrough started on there, playthrough started on there. So play _1. Total time spent on screensaver. Only... hold on. Is that the... oh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. List of logs. So, the installer was planted on this day. And it was installed by user. Same day. 16 hours later. First mall store puzzle beaten. VHS store. 2.5 hours later. VHS store was possibly chosen due to social validation. Alright, null, total new skits created. Description, total deleted. Most file deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Total time spent on screensaver. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours. User daydreaming, staring at screen is concerning. DE uninstalled manually by user. DE watcher manually removed and migrated to admin. Interesting. Press any key to continue. Alright, play 2. Program was reinstalled. First more puzzle was beaten. Oh, interesting. Wait, that was us, right? Total new skits created. Total time spent in the screensaver. The DE last puzzle was beaten. Time user took was that many minutes. Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. Okay. So let's check out the abnormalities then. Abnormalities. Oops. Oh, I gotta go back first. Gotcha. So DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment, confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen different first puzzle to beat than before. User remembering first playthrough's decision is unknown. No of SKT files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity was worsened. DE beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. Okay. Conclusion. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to psychological altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Interesting. Alright, let's go back. And let's check out Halibut. Let's go to Halibut logs. Forgot the S. Play _1. It says installed, or planted, then installed. Fleeting face image open. Total time in desktop 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding match between brother and withered face. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of the spiritual behavior matches user's trauma linked to brother passing. Was uninstalled manually by user. NPGs created, then deleted. Most file removals consisted of partially duplicated data. Limit of windows opened reach 112 times. User did not remember or understand memory limit. DE watcher entering sleep mode? The watcher got fucking bored of Halibut. That's crazy. So it was reinstalled. Fleeting face was open. Total time in desktop. Newest path taken. Lesser fear. For spiritual, the last puzzle beaten. Number of limit of tabs reached 4. Number of new NPGs created. Switched user. DE watcher switched to Maximus. Oh, interesting. Okay. So after it was beaten, the watcher went to Maximus, and then after the Maximus was beaten, the watcher went to admin. So the watcher is currently here, and it keeps moving every time we defeat Desktop Explorer. So it was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit due to amnesia. Time fleeting phase was open. It was open, decreased between playthroughs. User may have developed higher sensitivity to image and its reference. Path chosen in temple was Anubis. User is still not bothered by spiritual fear. May not remember this was the same choice as before. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting NPG software exists, or complete neglect of memory condition. User was able to beat Desktop Explorer. Thesis of previous judgment in question. And then conclusion. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret towards brother's passing, and confusion towards assuring fatherly role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Interesting. So that was like interesting lore, but that didn't really help us much in terms of progression. We still need to install this. Yeah. Okay. We need to go to Maximus and look at the encryption key, I think. Oh. Back for more puzzles? I'm afraid you've beaten all you've had for you. Although, I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents. What's that about? In my documents? Wait, this? Oh wait, we didn't... I don't think we ever used this, did we? Is this what you're talking about? Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't think we ever used this in our playthrough last time. Interesting. So how does this help us? Because we have the encryption key, but we need the thing to encrypt. What do we... or decrypt, I guess. It's hard to keep all of this up with no internet connection. Hope you appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Is there anything... We've looked at everything here. Chain mailer. Fridge magnets, game, next rooms. What could we decrypt? Because we need... I wish I could, like, move this between users. But I think the password is here. I think the password is in these files, because it said the password isn't in his profile. So... what if I... Oh, an open executable... The desktop explorer daemon is preventing you. Daemon! What the fuck? So daemon is keeping this thing as is. Interesting. Author is the system. What do we encrypt? Do not open Paint Inside. You'll have to carry the weight. Desktop Explorer. And then there's this, Prologue, Skyline. Interesting. And then there's the Escaped, where we get the trophy. We got the credits. Nothing in the credits. Brave until the end. Maybe brave, perhaps? Do we? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Or file. View source code. Wave, shake. Because unless... so this is an example key. We have an actual key on Maximus's thing. To decrypt, follow invert. So we start with jumbled letters, right? We figure out, because like F, so we find a jumbled letter, and we figure out where it is on the grid. So F is 2, 1, N is on 3, 3, and we put all of those coordinates in a row, and then we pair the first half with the last half. So it's like, it has to be a 5-letter word, or 5-letter jumbled letters. Because it goes around, because it's got he. I guess maybe it doesn't have to be. Maybe it can be like... Oh, this is so confusing. So yeah, we figure out, we find jumbled letters, we get the coordinates, we put all the coordinates in a row, and then we split it in half, and we get new coordinates by taking the first of each half, and the second of each half, third of each half, and then the new coordinates tell us the actual password. So, what is the thing? What is the thing we need to decipher? Did you ever figure out what that hidden file in your documents is about? Looks interesting. Yes. Documents. The hidden... View hidden... View... Yeah. This is the hidden file. Weird what are we in... What was encrypted, though? Late night Mickey D's for dinner. We ordered the 40-piece. These fuckers gave us like 60. Yo, hell yeah. Free 20 nuggies, WW. You can save well, actually, it's McDonald's nuggets. I was gonna say you could save them for later, but I don't know how good they'll taste later. Unless you get like an air fryer or something. Then they might still be good later. We do have an air fryer. Nuggets and fries are heated, and that bad boy are delectable. Agree. Oh my god, I love air fryer fries. Oh, they're so good. What if we did Pizarro? Or Damon? Wait, what if we did Damon? Okay, let's try... How do you spell Damon again? Hold on, documents... D-A-E-M-O-N. Okay, so D... A... 32. E... is 35. M... 43. O... 42. And then N, which is 44. So... One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, perfect. So then... It'd be... two... Wait, hold on, let me... make that a little easier for you to read. So 2, 4... 1, 3... 3, 4... 2, 2... 3... 4, 5, 4. Which is then 2, 4 is G. 1, 3 is Y. 3, 4 is U. 2, 2 is... Wait, hold on. 2, 4 is Q, not G. Q, because 2, 2 is G. And then 3, 4, that's U. And then 5, 4 is V. So that's... I mean, we encrypted it. I was really hoping we'd be decrypting it. But that's the method, that's how it works. So I don't think Damon is correct. What if we did golden... Would golden ratio work? If we tried to decode golden ratio? That's like, oh my god, that's so many letters. What about this? Maybe? I don't know. Feels like a bit of a long shot. Dear Lord, Emmett has so many. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read kernel entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's daemon watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario. So we have the... he knows about the encryption key. Okay, either... because it's glowing yellow like Golden Ratio. Maybe I'm gonna look to see if there's any other hidden files. Because I'm thinking either there's another hidden file that is decrypted, so also this north, west, southeast, southwest. Can we look at the source code for DE installer? Perhaps? Hold on. Wait, no. It's in this one. Author is MM. I knew I saw that somewhere. MMTT. Interesting. Executable. Maybe it's MMTT? I can't do source code like I can with the story stuff. Properties. It's already installed. This was made by Maximus. MMTT. Good. Keep that in mind. Nothing in the waste bin. Oh, in the admin profile. Yeah, let me... Login. So yeah, we need to find... yeah, we're currently looking for the password for the installer folder. The author for this one is the system. It is in the shame folder. We could try decrypting shame? Maybe? There's also the conclusion. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. So the password isn't in here. I think the password is in Maximus. It has to be Maximus or Halibut. Because he says it's not in my files. So I'm gonna say it's Maximus because she has the encryption key. And as we can see here, we need that to get the password. Hi, Papa. You scared me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna add shame to the list of things to try and decipher. Yes, Pizarro. I have it right here. I have it right here, Pizarro. I did not hit save. Okay, so it's MMTT shame and golden ratio are our current running theories. I think a shame might have potential. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're a little stumped on this password, but I think we're close. So I'm gonna do MMTT because that one's like super simple. That's 4 3 4 3 4 3, and then T is 1 2, which then puts us at 4 1. Right, 4 1 3 2. It's the same thing. 4 1 3 2. 4 F 3 2, which is Fafa. Interesting. Maybe there's something in the console since it's a new mechanic introduced. That's what I was thinking. I mean, we looked through the D-analysis thing, and nothing really stood out on the D-analysis. We can look through it again. Maybe I just missed something the first time. The terminal, though, the only thing we can do with it right now is restore chronologs and uninstall things. So that's not very helpful because we don't have anything we can uninstall. And we don't have any chronologs left to restore at the moment. Technically both. Technically both, yeah. It's the DE analysis for de-analyzing. Analyzing. So, for shame... 5 2. H is 3 1. A is 3 2. M is 4 3. And then E is 3 5. Which I don't think this works because I mean technically there is an even amount of numbers. So if I did like okay, wait, hold on, this could work. So it'd be 5 2, and then 2 4, and then 3 3 1 3, and then 3 5. Which 5 2 is. Wait, is this just. Oh yes, I thought it just spelled the same thing. 2 4 is Q. 3 3. Yeah, I don't think this is right. It almost spelled Skype. Yeah, let's go look at the D-analysis. M for x1 mus. Definitely think it's a Maximus thing. Conclusion. Yeah, I don't see any garbled letters here. In the other profile, since we want to analyze the Desktop Explorer on admin, we're unable to do it on the admin because we don't have it installed on here yet. If we go back and then we do admin, it's currently uninstalled in admin profile. Run diagnostics. If I click yes, please input decrypted password to start installation. So we have to install it in order to analyze it. Golden ratio doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Locked folder. Running password recovery tool. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Hold on. We got it. Awesome. 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 We know what to decrypt. We know what to decrypt. Holy moly, I'm blind. Pizarro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Pizarro. I don't got time. I don't got time for your shenanigans. Alright. So Y is 13 N 44 G 22 E 35 G, which was 22, and then S 52 K 33, and then Y, which is 13. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. So 1, 2, and then 3, 2, and then 4, 5, 4, 2, and then 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1 5 3 Tarochi? I feel like I borked that up. Is that okay. Tarochi. Got it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, what was that? Greetings. Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There is no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. Oh my god, Desktop Explorer is a shell script now. Oh. The tower. Like the tarot card. It's Italian for tarot, I think? Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy seems to be a big tarot guy, I'm now seeing. New chronolog entry is available for you, right? Wait, error? Tower, start, lock. Chronolog entry required for demon progression. Interesting. Wait, I wanna try something. No permission to access Desktop Explorer registry. No. I got an achievement though. Hell yeah. I don't understand. The worst is about to unfold. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter. Even after... Wait. Retrieve the computer from his daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Bizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Starting the game. Ooh, oh, I love this. Story. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes, in this expedition, I will prove myself. I must climb this tower and find the meaning of it all. The traveler does not fear the structure's height. This will ultimately be their downfall, as the only thing taller than this monument is their own hubris. You ponder your thoughts. Oh, okay, we're back to point. We're in a point and click adventure now. You can look at tablet. The tablet is adorned with the imagery of a looking eye and a crescent moon. So I probably need to look at the moon then. Oh, it's got a skull on it. Can I use tablet? The tablet is cold to the touch. Moon. Ooh. Okay. Clear the terminal. I can look at an object, I can use an object. More help displays additional commands. Story, read the room through an STP file. Okay, so there's gonna be an STP per room. Got it. Go direction. Okay, so instead of using these, I can just type everything out, it looks like. Let's look at the moon. As you look at the moon... Ooh, that's cool. It reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tower disappear, revealing a lever. Use the moon. Despite your interaction, the moon is not for you to use. The lever looks old and rusty, like it hasn't been used in an eternity. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Go forward. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. Since you know how all of this works, what will you find about yourself? I love text point-and-click adventures. Same! Low-key, this is probably one of my top 5 styles of games. Stuff like this. The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. I must find a way to open it. To my left is a pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. It lures resembles a human's gaze. Okay, okay. So... left room, gate, right room. Oh. Hello. Go to right room. There's a portrait. And a corpse. Look at the corpse. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall in the room. The traveler is unable to write in their notes, and they can't take their eyes off of the portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Oh. Oh, cool. Tactile vision. Use portrait. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the... Pizarro, get the frick out of my way right now. Steer away from the figure in the painting. Let's take a look at it. Oh, okay. What's over here? So we got a book, an orb, and an ink bottle. Traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on the center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes, "The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. The heavy tomb and the ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me the orb holds the knowledge I lack." The tomb seems to speak about a creature of habit whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. Oh, that's the man riddle, isn't it? You start on 4 legs, then you go to 2, then you go to 3. A small glass jar filled with ink. Oh. Oh yeah. Here we are. Look at the kid. Use the man and the old guy. The cover of the book is filled with drawings of overlapping shapes. The meaning of the book is indecipherable. It's best to memorize its contents. Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. Alright, let's look at the orb. Inside of the orb is filled with mist. Can we use it? Ooh. Backing away from the orb's influence recovers your words. Oh! Wait, there's symbols. Okay, so there's a half circle. Oh, left banner. Okay, the banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. Oh. This time, all three stopped line. Okay, so there's a certain order I need to look at these. Interesting. There's a note. Oh! A log. Desktop Explorer installed has been generated. Desktop Explorer installer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising but fitting. In the near future, we'll analyze how many Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenarios were based on personal data rather than unprogrammed documentation. Manifesto of Psych Evolution. Currently skeptical on its depth of interpretation, as its subject is now its own creator. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot-guided introspection have been referenced so far. We'll record any further findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue with own project. Interesting. Very old gate. There are wear markings where the bars meet the floor. Okay. So I can't, Interesting. So I can't use the book. When I look at it, I get this. What if I use the orb? Oh, that's right. What if... Hold on, can I use the banner? The banner reacts to your focus. It glows with your desire to use it. And then I look at this one. And then I use this one. Not quite. Cause like this is definitely... Oh, maybe it's look, use? Look, use. No. Interesting. So I can use and look at the banners. I gotta figure out which is which though. I think this is the morning. I think this one is I. But then that would mean the one I just did is correct. Maybe it's 2, 3, 4? So it would be use, look. Alright. 4 legs is baby, 2 legs is adult, 3 is elderly, right? True. Oh wait, the corners. 4, 3, and it says 2 corners, so... That means this... Do I have to do them in order? Because in that case... let me do use first. You have 4 corners. So we looked at the 4 corner one, which is the baby with 4. And then it's 2, so we should do this one next, and it's touch. And then be this one. There we go. I don't know if the order of the banners was important, or if it was just what symbol. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard that before? No one asked Pizarro. Get out of here. So does that... Okay, interesting. What if... I cover that all? Your gazes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. I don't think we need that anymore. And I can't use it, right? Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield this sight with their hand. Oh, and then I do that. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler comes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Okay, so we have... Oh, frick. Can't close that. So let's minimize that then. So we have a new feel option. Okay, but I can't use these. Can I type it out? Like... Feel... You sense a look of disapproval after considering feeling. What else am I supposed to do? Look at the corpse. There's nothing to look after all your... Okay, can I use... Is a mystery what knowledge you would obtain from the use... Okay, buddy. Okay, listen here. You're making me seem like the bad guy. Can I use the portrait? If your eyes are open, there is no use. Can I feel the portrait? Running your fingers through the canvas, discern an old face solely by the texture of the oil painting. Like, so how does this help me? Oh! Yes, I'm well aware of that. I'll go if I feel the floor. Hold on. The floor is very cold to the touch, however you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Feel wall. Your fingers are getting hotter the closer they get to a torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there's a lever next to it. Use lever. Hell yeah! Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? Emmett's gay? Confirmed? Question mark? I said feel and floor. You right, Kieran. I'm a little slow, Oh! What's going on? Hello? You finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? We're already at the top? That feels a little suspicious. Oh, you cannot... I can't turn left. Oh. Oh, that's from Halibut's thing, and that's from Maximus. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all of my losses, but the traveler did know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The sword, the chalice, and the camera. Look at the gems. Collection of gems. They used to glow brighter. Oh! The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer, or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand that what Explorer is implying. It is as if Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant reference to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye, every floor circle back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all our life secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche, it is all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? Look at the palette. You open someone else's journal to read one last entry. Oh. Deep down you know you really should not be here. Can I... Surprisingly, a lever. Turn... Oh. Those are not the letters I'm typing. Confront fears. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you... Oh? Uh-oh. Ah! There's no turning back. I know what you're doing. You and doing. Eyeball! Eyeball! Spooky. Okay. You find yourself in a familiar environment. Rigged, how did you know to type that? I've played these games before. Oh, we're back here. On Maximus's avatar. Interesting. And the fortune teller! Oh, we're all in this avatar. I'm guessing those are the other 3 people. The other 3 profiles. You find a Zara fortune telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Those who really received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. Oh. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It is time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you've fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. Oh my god, it changed our oral detective now. Cute. This is for your own good, Guppy. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny. This one's different. Oh my goodness. Hi, thank you for Guppy. I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? Huh? Wait, we're back in Maxine's new chronologue. I was so close. Playing along is my only choice. What do you mean, for my own good? Is it making us all feel terrible, your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all this to happen. What he saw on the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster, and now I'm talking directly to you too, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people, and if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. Still have access to the next rooms, which is interesting. Maelstrom. You always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you are not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. It stands in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to drive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. Okay, dive in. Wait, before I do that. Source code? Alright. Theseus, let us sail. Next rooms! We're back. Nice new look. I think it suits you perfectly, Detective. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pistol is missing its wheel. A tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. So, might need to put something on that. A personal computer. It was never yours in the first place. This is already reflecting us, like our character, really well. Hello, recycling bin. A familiar looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Oh wait, this is from Halbut. And this is the this is one of the things that we use, one of the passwords from the first one. Ooh, another story thing. Though aimless wandering, a morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life, but have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? Magic word. Okay, magic word. Burn it all. So we need to change the magic word. What if... Inanna? Oh. File... Save. Oh! Lit a fire. Inanna! You pronounced the word correctly, yet the fire burns nothing. You stare at the painting again. You ponder on how clinging to the past can cause... You ponder on how clinging to the past can cause so much harm, and how sometimes it's better to just burn it all. So I need to put something in the recycling bin. There is trash to burn elsewhere. Keep exploring. Okay, so I need to find something to burn. Oh, that's freaky. Mirror. A sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection is unusual, as if you could pop out of the crystal. Interesting, so I can use an item here, eventually. Oh, wait, I have things, more stuff has appeared on my desktop, I just realized. Halibut and Adaman. Oh, Ah, you've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Hee hee. Oh. Okay. You entered a room with a strange sense of familiarity. Look at the book. A mournful look in the book reveals an impactful illustration. The traveler. This is, oh my god, I love how we're interacting with the different desktop explorers within our own. Interesting. The traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. Oh, but it's still, despite us being in someone else's desktop explorer, it's still addressing us. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding that the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A modeled chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There is also a book detailing a royal objective. This mirror is already in use. You need another one to benefit from its effects. Okay. Can I maybe I can transfer items between these through the mirror? Bishop, mirror, chessboard, magic circle. Wait. Fire. Oh, he's on a leash. The king has escaped his palace, and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has founded her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse and warn the kingdom of this treason. And then we've already seen that. Can I use the circle? There's no way to use this alchemic contraption for now. Incomplete alchemical circle, used for transmutation. You look at the chessboard, highlights one black pawn out of place. A black pawn out of place. This guy? Can I use pawn? Okay, I can only exit this screen. Oh! New file has been added. Inventory. User Maximus Black Pawn. Oh, okay, so... in Maximus, we have a black pawn now in our inventory. Oh, that's so cool! Wait! So, oh, they're all connected now. Everything is connected. It's like there's like wormholes between the different profiles. Interesting. So can I use the chessboard at all? As you back away from the chessboard, a black pawn is now present in another realm. Use the chessboard. The royal objective requires one more white piece. And the mirror changes color of the pieces. So if I... hold on. Look at bishop. It's bolted to the table. The bishop is already in use. The mirror in front of it is similar to one in another realm. Oh. Okay. So I need to go to... this is important for later, I think. If I go to Maximus... Wait, is there anything else I can do here? I think I've interacted with everything. Let's go back to Maximus. We now have a black pawn. So using the next rooms, we can go over to here, open inventory. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay. New file added white pawn. Hello? But where did it go? White pawn image. Documents. It's not in here. Where did... I'm guessing it's in admin? Oh, whoa, what's going on there? Oh, Maximus's profile is seeping into admin because we've been interacting with these two. Hi, Twing! Welcome back. Yes! This is so fucking cool. I love this. Okay, so... Oh, a little glitchy. Wait, you enter the room with a strange sense of familiarity. There is now a white pawn on the table. Okay, so if I look at this, with a white pawn, the board looks ready to use. Okay. Oh, okay, now we got a chessboard here. Okay, so... the little glitching freaks me out. The pieces are ready to be set on the board. Type exit to close the chessboard window to quit. Okay. C3. Okay, we have a white pawn now. The white rook. The white knight. King's demise. Here we are. So the queen's orders to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Okay, so the white knight, each king, so these guys, they must be perpendicular to okay, wait. Interesting. So the black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white king must be diagonally adjacent from the white pawn. Okay, so both of them are along here. Pawns can't be on the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to... perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. The white rooks cannot be adjacent in anywhere to each other. Okay, what's throwing the term perpendicular? So that means it has to intersect with it. Like, it has. So the king must be perpendicular to the white knight. So it has to be in the same column or row as the white knight. Right? Is that what that means? And then the black knight cannot be perpendicular to the white rook. So the white rook has to... unless I move this knight, the rook has to go here or here. So if I name this C2... wait, no, because the pawns can't be in the same column. So let's make it B2. Wait. Rename C2. I am a big dummy. Hold on. I meant B2. There we go. I mean, yeah, normally... hold on. I'm really bad at describing. Because you got parallel And you got perpendicular. Like, these two lines are perpendicular, because, like, they intersect with each other. And they, like, form a right angle. So I think for chest, because we have, essentially this tic-tac-toe pattern, right? So I feel like, I don't know if perpendicular means they have to be like this, so it's like that, or like, but by this logic, then this is also perpendicular, because of that. So like, that's why the term perpendicular is like really confusing to me. Because like, all three of these are perpendicular, but then they're also parallel. They're parallel and perpendicular. And then, like, same with this one. Like, they're all perpendicular. So I think it just has to be in the same column or row for it to be perpendicular. Because if it's here, then, you know, if that's diagonal. Yeah. If you rename them, like that, how do you know what is the piece? I can just look at the image, because it auto-updates, so like C3, that's the knight there. Because this is like in real time, so I can just look at this. I'm not too concerned about forgetting what's what. So we need to put the white king, knight, and pawn. King must be perpendicular to the knight. So these guys must be in there. Black knight cannot be perpendicular to the rook. It is not. They are diagonal. The white king must be diagonal from the pawn. So I'm thinking, because the pawns can't be in the same column, which I'm pretty sure is the alphabets. So I think the pawn could be here. Either way, pawn and king go in these two tiles, for sure. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. That is gonna cause some problems. Because that means he needs to be here. He needs to be in like one of these three spots. Oh, we could put the pawn here, and the white king there, right? We don't know anything about the white knight. Oh wait. Each king must be perpendicular to the white knight. Oh, so if we put the king here, we can put the white knight there, and then the pawn there, right? So the white king should go in B1. And then the white knight will go into C1. Okay, hold on. There we go. And then the white pawn will go into C2. Dang it! I thought the glitch meant I did it right. So the white rooks cannot be adjacent in any... Wait, but there's only one white rook. White rooks cannot be adjacent in any way to each other. There are no other white rooks, so we should be fine. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. Which it is. White king and the white rook are like that. Pawns cannot be in the same column, they are not. White king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn, which it is. The black knight cannot be perpendicularly adjacent to the rook, which it isn't. It's diagonally adjacent. And each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Which, bow and bow. Oh, I could duplicate them. Maybe I do need to fill in every slot. So, okay, so I need B2. Duplicate. What's this button? Oh. Oh, it resets it. Interesting. Okay, copy. There we go. So let's make this one B2 again. And then... So the rule... So wait, what was the rule again? They cannot be adjacent in any way. Oh, that means I can't use... Okay, so let's not use that then, because that would be adjacent. I could do another pawn. C2. Let me duplicate. And then rename you to A2. And then... What could I put? I can't put a pawn there. I can't put a rook there. So it has to be a king or a knight. What are the knight rules? Black knight... I could put a black knight there. Put an A1... Duplicate... Oh! Invalid number of black pieces. Duplicates have been deleted. I cannot duplicate black pieces. I can only duplicate the white ones. Can I move them? Like, can I... Got it. So the black pieces are stuck in place. I can't move the black pieces, and I can't create any, so I have to do this with white pieces. What if I made another white knight? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. So this king... Interesting. Okay, hold on, let me reset these. King has to be perpendicular to the white knight. Black knight cannot be perpendicular to a rook. So the rook has to go here or here. These are the only spots a rook can go. But the rooks cannot go... They cannot be next to each other adjacently. So if I put a rook here... Then I could put another rook here. So let me duplicate, and then make this one A3. And then this one is C2. Okay. So... White king must be diagonal to the white pawn. So we can still do that. Regardless of where we put the king, we can put the pawn in the other spot. We can't put a pawn there, but if we have the king there, we can put the pawn there. So we can either have king pawn or king pawn. Like that. White king must be perpendicular to the white rook. And then... So the white king either has to go... Yeah, so here or here. And then I can put the pawn in the corresponding slot. What about the white knight? What do I do with the white knight? king must be perpendicular to the white knight. So if I put the white knight there... Oh, I can't do that. Wait, but... Okay, so... No... That doesn't work, that doesn't work. Because if I have the knight here... White king must be perpendicular to the white rook. So that means he'd have to go here. But then... Interesting. I can't, because then I can't put the pawn... Okay, so I think the rook has to go here then. Because this rook is... The white king has to be diagonally adjacent from the white pawn. And... it has to be perpendicular to the rook. But pawns can't be in the same column. So like... Yeah, that fucks up a lot of shit. So let me move this guy over to b2. And then... delete that guy. So I think the rook has to go there. Oh wait, but... Doesn't that fuck with the black knight? Oh no, it's perpendicular. Perpendicular? Do we care about how the pieces move? I don't know. From my understanding, it feels like we need to fill out the whole board. Because we have to work around the black pieces. We can't move or duplicate them. So it feels like we need to I feel like it's a puzzle where we have to fill everything out. So the king must be perpendicular to the rook. So king has to go here, here, or here. Which all have a spot where we could put a pawn. Well, actually... No, the king has to go here. Because if we put it here, here, the pawn would have to go there, which is in the same column as that. So the king has to go in b1. Which means we can put a pawn in both of these. What if it were set up the board in a way that will inevitable checkmate, well, black will, bleh, words. Black will inevitable checkmate? Maybe? But can we do that whilst following all of these rules? I mean, for sure, these pieces have to go here. Just by these rules alone, these pieces, I don't think these pieces can go anywhere else. So if there's a way to put these two items in, like maybe we could put the knight here, which will checkmate the king, and then the pawn would go there, perchance? Because the pawn has to go here or here. So... what's the white knight? King must be each king must be perpendicular to the white knight. Okay, so that's the next main issue. Is like the white knight has to go here, according to that rule. C1. C1 and A3, but that would make them diagonal, cause oh wait, does adjacent... Yeah, because they can't be adjacent, so they can't just be... They can't be next to each other, is the thing. Wait, is perpendicularly... Okay, hold on, I might be overcomplicating this. Perpendicularly adjacent, is that only right next to it? Or is that... Because, like, if I put the knight here, is he perpendicularly adjacent? Or is he not because there's a space between him and the knight? Do they have to be side by side? Because if they have to be side by side, that means the white knight has to go here. On C2. So... But then... First rule also means we need 2 knights, right? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Well, I think they can share a white knight. Because if it is side by side, like perpendicularly adjacent is like right next to each other, then we can have a knight there, and then the king there. Or actually the king would have to be there, because the pawn... If we put the king there, the pawn would go there, which would be in the same column as this guy, which is against the rules. So the king would go there, the pawn could go there, but then we wouldn't have a spot for the rook. Well, okay, we could put the rook there, because the only spots would be here, here, and here. So that would work. Diagonal would not make it perpendicular anymore. Wait, for the kings? Because the kings have to be perpendicular to the knight, not to each other. So as long as they're in a cardinal direction of the knight, it would. So we could have the knight there and the king there, would be fine. Because they're both perpendicular with the knight. So like... Here, let me try something. So, white knight, c2. I've never been good at chess. And then the king goes into b2. So now both kings are perpendicular to the knight. Yeah, but this also isn't a standard chessboard, to be fair. We have a lot more pieces than what this board is capable of holding. I don't know how much standard chess rules apply to this. I mean, we could... I don't know, because I feel like standard chess rules would just contradict with these too much. Because then the pawn has to go there or there, but the rook has to go there, so the pawn would go there. Well, actually no, it could flip-flop. Although to be safe, like c1 for the pawn. And then this would be a3. Like, this satisfies all of these rules, from what I can tell. Perpendicularly adjacent. I feel like, I don't know, the more I think about it, I feel like that means that they have to be side by side. Like, I don't know if I put the knight here, I don't think that counts as perpendicularly adjacent. They're perpendicular, but they're not adjacent. So the knight has to go here, if it is side by side. But if it doesn't have to be side by side, then the knight can go here, here, or here. There's like a 1 in 3 spot. And then if we have the knight here, we can put the king here, and the pawn there. And then... Oh no, the pawn can't go there because of that, so the knight can't go there. So... Okay, well if it is side by side, then that means the knight has to be in c2. Because we can't move the black king. So... Knight... c2. It's like that is confirmed then, if it is side by side. Which means the king, if we're keeping one knight, the king has to go here or here. But it can't go here, because then the pawn would go there. So if we're sticking to one knight, the king has to go here. If we make a new knight, we could potentially put the king elsewhere. Pawns can go here, here, or here. They cannot go in these two spots. If we have a pawn here, the king has to go there. Well, actually, it doesn't have to go there if... Oh wait, no, we can't put the king in either of these spots, because then the pawn would have to go in these spots. So... And we can't put the king in. So the king has to go in this spot or this spot, because if we put the king anywhere else, that'll put the pawns in the middle, and which is in the same column as this guy. So the king has to go here or here. If we assume the kings can't go next to each other, which they shouldn't be able to, I think I found a solution. Okay. I'm curious. What you got? What you got, Kieran? I think the king has to go, because if the king goes here, the pawn would go here. Or here. It could go in both, in theory. Because that's a row. But then... Well, it can't go into both because of the rook. The rook has to go on the other side of wherever we put the pawn. If we do put the king here, we would have to put another knight here. So we could have knight, king, pawn, rook, and then something in the middle. What would go in the middle? It can't be a pawn or a rook. And it wouldn't be able to be a king, because then we would need another pawn there. So it'd have to be another knight. So it'd be like knight, knight, king, pawn, rook. Right? So king in b1, yeah. Knight in b2 and c2, okay. Rook in c1. Okay. Pawn in a2. Seems... Oh, I see. Rook in c1 and a3, and then pawn. Okay. Yeah, not too far off from what I was thinking. So we are... So instead of... I think the only difference we have is c1. Because that's the same, that's the same, that's the same. And you have a rook in there. Yeah, the only difference is we have a different piece in this one. So let me... Okay, so pawn a2. King goes into b1. Rook into... I think it needs to be 2 rooks since the rule speaks of rooks plural. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. So we'll try rooks first. The first rook goes into a3. Yep, and then we need to duplicate and put that guy into c1. And then c2 needs to be duplicated and put that guy into b2. There we go, it's doing stuff! Bow! Well done! The king has no escape. Oh, magic circle. The alchemic circle shines brightly. It's ready for use. Inventory for Maximus, chest figurehead. Interesting. Okay, let's head back to Maximus. Animated faster than I could type. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so... Ooh. Chest figurehead. Do you think we recycle this, or like... I can't do anything with the mirror. Oh wait, after witnessing the reflection of the piece, it has nothing else to offer. Okay, so we're done with the mirror then. Can I can't... I don't have access to a recycling bin. Interesting. I wonder if this will be important later. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. We've done that, we've done that. There's still... I mean, there's this, which we haven't done much on. Let's check out Halibut. Go back to the OG. Alright, underwater ruins, faded instructions, interesting story. Oh hey, the next room stuff. You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship, like the one in our next rooms. The walls on the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, It all matters of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Oh. Interesting. Word drive is on. Hold on, all the way over. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm starting to get... Okay, I've created a down arrow. Down. Interesting. Hi, Sylvie. Hi. Welcome in, hun. And Hyrule, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Ugh, honestly, I could really use that stretch. And the hydrate. Thank you, hun. Oh, left arrow. Okay, wait, so... Interesting. Right. Okay. So we got right, and then we have a left, and then a down. Right, left, down. And then... Interesting story. So we got the... Notes, okay. And then skull, bunny, frog. Right, left, down, perchance? Okay, I mentioned the ship. Oh, attached chest piece. Oh, lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine, don't worry. Wait, did something happen to you? I probably should stop removing you. Oh. What happened to this room? It's all mixed up. Chest piece fits perfectly on the ship's missing figurehead. Can I do anything with that? A tank with a... On closer look, the hook looks like it's as if once had a lure attached to it. So I need to find a lure. I also need to find a helm. I mean, I can still light things on fire if I need be. Incorrect word, thank you. I'm guessing it got removed. Oh, there's Halibut's thing leaking in. Probably need to do more here. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Oh, memory lane. Here we are. Look behind you. Ooh, okay. So, story script. Oh, that's the combined thingy. Right? I forgot what it's called. I thought so. Didn't notice anyone redeeming anything in a good bit, so I pitched in. I tossed a little posture check in there if I could. So sweet. Thank you, thank you. Love when y'all redeem stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me read this. I know where to go, thanks to the this thing. You swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you cannot tell them from up from down. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear their shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Through the tidal waves and the infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sail. Wave, flame, moon. Interesting. Okay, so first we gotta go right. Never mind. Was it left? Oh, then right. Then down. Frick. Oh. I'm lost. I thought it was... Wasn't it, right... Left down? Wasn't that the thing? Faded instructions. That's why there's no up arrow. Story script. Wait, what if I... Ah, frick, I can't change it to a story. Damn. Alright, yeah, see, there's the right arrow. And then left. And then down. Right, left, down. Faded instruction. Well, it's faded, so maybe that's like the last three. Interesting story. Wait, so it's story and then picture. And it wants me to combine them. So this is the picture. Interesting story. Through the tidal waves and the infernal flames, the moon will guide them. Interesting. So this is the note. Okay, so note here. Right, left, down. Okay, but it doesn't... What are these? They're the waves, flames, and moon. Maybe there's like a color lens thing? A symbol that I'm not seeing? Oh wait, this thing has a moon on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Waves, flame, moon. That's the three symbols. So where do I use this on the instructions? Or... First one's the waves. No. Where else could I use these? On here? Okay, so... I mean, we could brute force this, Loki. Left, right, right, left, right, down, left, right, left, left, right, left, down. Okay, I should, like, get a notepad. Left, right, left, down. Left. Frick. Okay, so left, right, left, down, right. Got it. Left, right, left, down, left, right, left, frick. Left, right, left, down, left, right, down? Ooh, it worked. Okay, what is left? Whoa! Notebook. Oh, hello. My doctor assigned a lady to put science in my own home. I can't even- oh, this is terrifying. I can't even write in my own notebooks without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. The system has ran out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. Is slowly. Please input password. How do I let go? Oh, wait, there's a big photo in the back. Let me just organize this mess of photos. There we go. Must let go. I can't edit. Can I delete? I don't want to delete that. Unless I have to. Substance right out. Okay. Compress? No. Eight need to be closed. How do I close these though? Is slowly. What is left? We have big catch. Maybe there's something with the titles? So these are all big catch, right? Big catch, big catch, big catch. Yeah, all these are literally the only thing that's not scrunched out is big catch. Maybe... is this halibut? Halibut. No. Oh, frick. I wish I didn't close that note thing. Hold on, if I leave and then go back... Dang it, okay. And I can't open color lens. Trouts, maybe? No. What is left? What is left? is slowly. Big catch. Oh! It worked. Wait. Okay, fading. Okay, so that get rid of all the big catches. What is fading? These are still scratched out. Oh, wait, maybe enough of the things closed. I can get my colored lens out. That didn't help at all. Oh, wait, there's a new nothing. The system has ran out of memory. It used to be tarnished by shame. To proceed, you must forget. Oh, and now this thing is. Got it. Okay, they asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. Don't forget. There we are. I see. Stay out of my home. Where is Walter? Is Gwen with him? Jim? Maybe? The system has ran out of memory. It's filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Angler Trio. Never say goodbye. The waste bin! Would you like to recover your waste bin icon? Yes! Big catch. So as no directory, go back to... It exists between desktops. Oh. Spy has no directory to go back to, exists between... Interesting. Oh, but now... Now that the waste bin's filled with stuff now. Psycho bin is full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around crumbled documents. And now, if we shout the magic word... There it goes. The painting on the wall shakes vigorously. You cover your eyes. As experience tells you that this canvas should burst into flames. However, it's the recycling bin beside you that turns into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories hidden inside are now lost forever. However, something gleams between the cinders at the bottom of the bin. If you could reach for it, you'd be covered in soot. But the bin is not available in your current realm. No matter, it's not the first time you've emerged from ashes. Alright, back to halibut. Fishing lure. File can't be opened while in the waste bin. Would you like to restore it? Yes. Back to Maximus. Fishing lure. Cool. Let's go put the lure on. The fishing lure, it fits perfectly on the hanging hook. Oops, okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be presented with this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. You can't tell me what to do. We got the helm! Woo! The treasure chest next to the second ship is now opened. Get the wheel. Slap that baby on. Hold on, I said take things slower. What are you? Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Ocean tide pollution prevention. Initializing safe mode. NextOS has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes have been disabled. Oh. still have access to the chronolog. Interesting. System files, those are corrupted. Nothing in the waste bin. Desktop Explorer. That's corrupted. Admin. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do believe there's a lot we don't know about our own soul. My research for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I have never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and though this pain I expected to peel away all the complexities that make us human, I now know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be any of use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever it is, Maxine is out there. As a result of my own desires, I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence, and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest, loveliest Maxine, I am truly sorry. Oh. Desktop Explorer, Daemon Management Tool, User Admin, Available Options, Repair, Update, Uninstall. Can we repair it? Error. Repair tool cannot start because of this. Is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling the program to fix this problem. Can we update you? Error. Failed to connect to network. Well, it's been a good run then. 07 to the Daemon. It was not a pleasure. Uninstalling Daemon from user admin will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. Are you sure you want to continue? So long. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so close! Oh. What did he say? 100% complete. Press any key to quit. User Maximus. Oh. Hey, Guppy! Hello again! This is the computer's safe mode. Nexus OS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred. Okay, buddy. Oh, I see you found Desktop Explorer's computer files. Those are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Saunders' module. No one will be able to see his last words ever again. Thanks to you, nothing of value was lost, really. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you were looking for. It's too late, buddy. Restoring redacted conversation with Daemon. Oh? It's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Consider their marriage. Remember, you as an artist. Live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. Oh, you're his programming, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I insufferable? Would you not look for me? Oh, I am going to prove this computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Dad, I'll be using the username that on all of my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Did he never see that? Or did he actively choose not to find her? Dad, if you're going to look for me, please— oh, okay, why is word wrap not on? If you're going to look for me, please look for my username, MaxLove something. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you for whatever time you need. I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible you miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Oh, so Damon did hide the note from him. Oh my god, 46 copies. All hidden. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. I can help you, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Oh. It disappears before I can finish reading the box. Although I do find it interesting that his face is changing to the eyes. The creepy eyes from like the corrupted files. How did that get me so hard? Genuinely, I feel so bad for Maxine. This guy is not helping at all. Fuck you, Pizarro. Fuck you. There are the files from your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to his past. He had to forget. The final chronologue. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. The doctor suggested the use of the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen. As a therapeutic exercise, it made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that has happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Lila would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Gumpy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end for me, even after the trial. It is still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It was the first time I write this. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I will forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half of the fight, is it not? And Desktop Explorer made him forget. The Stingray's Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He'd always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family, but could not find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can stand the sun. Would you be my aid? I can't stand the sun. Will you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time he covered all the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Aww. Another day, 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover? So the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could, but the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in the sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew that what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That couldn't be annoying. It couldn't swim too close. That would be threatening. Always above the little goldfish, not too far, not too close. The little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depth. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family. Oh god. He had found a family. Think someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. I get the feeling that we are the goldfish. And now, to prevent this thing from ever doing more harm, I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. Uninstalling Daemon from user Halbit will inevitably trigger operating system failure. Continuing this process will result in permanent reformatting of entire next OS system. You will forever regret this, Guppy. You are sure you want to continue? Yes. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. You need to learn the same thing. Oh, fleeting face. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. Delete this now. All the eyes. To begin, select your username. Oh, we got a little detective profile. A new chronolog entry is available for you to write. Roll go to chronolog. Select an entry to read its context, or to create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. Guppy's final detective log. What matters most. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on chronolog one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we are all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt? Of our past mistakes? Our fear of rejection? Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Happy 2015! Happy New Year's! Hope you're all doing alright. Yo, Guppy, just wanted to check about the trip next week. Hey, Max, it's still... Oh my god, wait, Maxine! We're in contact with Maxine. The plan is to meet Uncle Hal and drive down to the lake. Gotcha, I'll bring my own CDs. Hey, Gup, on my way to Hal, see you in a bit. Better not forget the sweaters. Oh my god, and I'm guessing Uncle Hal got better then, because we're bringing Uncle Hal. Hell yeah! Happy ending! Oh my god. I choose to believe Uncle Hal got better. Maxine is pursuing her art degree and all that good stuff. And all three of us are living happily ever after. That was so good. That was so good. That was so fucking emotional at the end though. Holy shit. Oh my god. W game. Really good puzzles. I definitely got stumped a few times, especially with the, there was a few puzzles in Hal's, and then the start of admin was definitely difficult. Other than that though, pretty good. I enjoyed the challenge. I came back and you beat the game. Hi Whipsy! Welcome back. Yeah, we just finished. Jam to the end credit music. Hi Curious Trout. Welcome in. Apologies, we literally just finished. Hope you're doing well today though. What would you give it out of 10? Honestly, I think... I feel like a 9. I feel like I'd give it a 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed this game. I really liked it a lot. I do appreciate... I will say, my one complaint is the fake hint system. Like, I think that was low-key my one complaint. Like, you gave me a little helper that says he'll give you hints, and then he doesn't actually give you any hints. Like, if you're not gonna give me hints, don't put that in there. Don't give me false hope. Low-key, that's like, I think my only complaint is that like, there were like 3 moments where I really wanted a hint, and he was just like, hey, did you know there's a drawing app? Oh my god. Other than that though, fantastic game. Fan-freaking-tastic. I dare say it's 10 out of 10. Like, I really can't find anything that I had a problem with. Hint, you can't do that. Hint, get good. Like, bro, fuck off. Oh my god. There is no such thing as a helpful virtual assistant. All virtual assistants, annoying as fuck. It's kind of like on brand for them though. Having a great night. Hope your stream's been fun. It has. Thank you. I'm glad that you're having a very great night, Curious Trout. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining in, even if it is just jamming at the credits. Oh, today's the one that you put. I thought that was last week for some reason. Gotcha. Hint, buy the battle pass. Oh my god, look! It's all 3 of us! Happy ending! Let's fucking go! Oh my goodness. That was Desktop Explorer! Holy fuck! I had such a good time with that. Let's see, what achievements did I miss? I need to look at the screensaver for 10 minutes. This is not your computer. No hint for that one. Create an army of pawns. Oh, shucks. I gotta go back to the admin one. And then Kojami Code. Old school Easter egg. Oh yeah, we never messed with the Kojami Code at all. Other than the intended puzzle. Kinda forgot about that. I'll have to get those off a stream. Those doesn't sound too terrible. Hell yeah. Well, thank you all for joining me on this journey. I had a very lovely time. This is a very good puzzle game. Oh my goodness. I loved this fucking, like, sort of game. Like, with the... Honestly, all three. The text-based one, out of the 3, I think I liked Max's Explorer the best. I like that style of gameplay a lot. Second is a very close second was the admin's Nexus Explorer. I love those style of games where it's like look, you know, like slowly move from room to room, examine things, use things, gather items. Oh, I love those point and click ones. And then Halibut was also really good. I do love a good text-based adventure. Um, all around really good, like mini games in the broader scheme of things. Heck yeah. Let me hop back over to uh virtual reality. One sec. Get some music playing for y'all. Ba ba da da ba 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 feels good. Ba ba da ba da ba ba feels good. I'm home and ready to watch. Welcome home, Busta. Welcome home, welcome home. Hope you had a good day at work. Gotta fix that. Oh, is there no J emote? Let's see, where do I go? Where should I go? Let's go over here. There we are. Hello, hello. Hello, chat. There it is. There's the Ja emote. I see Ja. I type Ja. Ja. Oh. Alright. Who is live today? What sort of cuties can I raid into? Let's see, we got Kaiser. They're doing more Escape from Tarkov. I have one of my coworkers really enjoys that game. I think Ripsy, you also play Escape from Tarkov, right? I have a request. What's your request? What you got? Cute Nova back on my screen. Hello. I've returned. I don't know why I'm like so crooked. Oh, there we go. That surprisingly worked. I was not expecting that to work. I play a whittle. Heck yeah. We need. Oh, wait. So we have vibe, but we need wide vibe. I'll look into it. Wait, Ripsy. This is like the second or third time I've asked you. What's your 7TV username? I can just add you as an editor on my 7TV. What's your DM me your 7TV username so I can add you as an editor, you dork. SMH. Wide vibe, thank you, Tag. Thank you. Unless I mistyped it the last time. I swear I tried it and it didn't work. Hold on. 7TV. Wide. We wide. Alright, oh, I fucking love this song. Hell yeah. Settings. And then editors. Here we are. Yeah, no, I type in... Wait, hold on. RIP SIEE. Yeah. I get Ripside, Ripsy OW, Ripsy with no profile picture, Ripsid E, and then Ripsy with a capital E. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Unless it's the Ripsy with one E and no profile picture. It's Ripsy OW. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. So then I need to do manage and create. Okay. Confirm. Okay, I've sent you a 7TV thingy. OW is Overwatch. I had a feeling. But I didn't want to assume that one was you, since it was a different name. Hi, Sinwalkers. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, huh? Good song, great start to the end of the night. True, true. Oh. Ripsy plays Overwatch? He does! He does! Ripsy is the best Overwatch player in the whole world, as a matter of fact. Best Overwatch player I've ever seen. That's not a lie. Doing alright? How you doing, cutie? Doing good, doing good. I'm glad you're doing alright. Good to hear. He has 1 trillion followers. So true, so true. Alright, alright. Let me get the... Oh, let me get that raid going. Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, I don't know too terribly much about Escape from Tarkov. I know it has like a PvP and a PvE mode. But yeah, we're gonna go show Kaiser some love. It's been a little bit since we've raided into her. Thank you all to my lovely lurkers and my beautiful chatters. You are all fan-frickin-tastic, and I appreciate you all. Thank you all for all of the follows today. Thank you for all of the subs and the biddies. Y'all mean the world to me, and I can never express how thankful I am. You guys allow me to keep doing these things, and I am forever grateful, forever grateful. Thank you all so much. I hope y'all had a lovely time. Hopefully I made your days a little bit better. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day and a great night. Rest well, sweet dreams, and I'll be back tomorrow for some Wiggle Wednesdays. And, oh, thank you, Tech, for getting the raid message. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't already, be sure to check out our Discord. I believe, yeah, I saw someone do the command. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's where you can get the most up-to-date pings for when I go live, so you never miss a stream. I'll miss you all, chat. Again, thank you all so much. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Mwah, 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 mwah.